SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
A very good evening to all our viewers. It's yet another exciting encounter of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. It's the 13th encounter between the Negombo Scorpios by Thambapanni taking on the Jaffna Thambapanni Lions. So let's start this game off with the toss. I'll have the skipper of Thambapanni Lions putting in the coin. Heads is the call, and heads it is. Thank you very much to our umpires as well, Mohammad Wakar and Mohammad Sajid, for this evening. So first I'd like to speak to the Scorpios skipper. That's Sujat Vijay Sekara. Sujat, coming after a loss from the previous game and a very important one today, a must-win game for you guys. What's the atmosphere like in the dugout?
Yeah, actually, last game we planned well, but it didn't go our way. But hopefully, we had a good plan for this game. So we won the toss and chose to field. So we just try to restrict them under 160, then try to chase the match. So this is our must-win game. So we have to chase the game right away.
Any differences in the starting 11? Any changes? Any tactical changes?
Yeah, Faisal Rahman went out and Kalpa is coming in.
And have you all analysed what the Thambapanni Lions are strong at, and what's sort of the strategy that you all are going for?
Actually, we representing the same sponsor, so we are just like brothers. So we know their weaknesses and we know their strengths. So we have the plan for that. So let's see how it's going.
All right, good luck, Sujat. And I'd like to speak to the Thambapanni Lions skipper, Lahiru Malawat, as well. Good evening. Lahiru, if you had won the toss, what would you have done?
Yeah, we wanted to bat first also, so the toss went, I think it went their way, but it's just a fair toss. Yeah, it's fine. We are going to bat first.
What sort of score are you looking at? I know it has been a high scoring encounter the past few games, but what are you targeting?
Yeah, that's why we wanted to bat first, we wanted to put up a good total, maybe around 200, because last match also I think they have scored around 220 something. So this is I think there is not much of due is also there. So I think it will be a good contest, and we wanted to put up a good score around 200. It's a good score, I think, in this ground.
So you all have already secured your place in the playoffs the next round. So are you all making any sort of changes, trying new combinations with this team?
Yes, actually, in this tournament we have played now 3, and we have lost the last game, yesterday's game. So we have won 2. So we just want to get another win on our belt. So for this game, we have made one change. Mohammad Alan is coming back, and Andrew Paris is missing out today. So yes.
All right, Lahiru, good luck for the game. Thank you very much. So that's the news from the centre. We've got the Scorpios winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. So don't go anywhere. We'll catch you all with the live action from this 13th encounter of the SLCL Provincial Season 2.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
So far so good for Kushan. Swept away and swept nicely by 6 to square leg and mid-wicket field, and goes straight away for the first boundary as Nafis opens it up for Thambapanni Lions. Their first boundary coming in the 5th ball of the first over. Kushan just letting it flow through the air just a tad bit, and that was enough for Nafis to go down on one knee and put it away. So last ball of the first over, defended respecting that good delivery. So good first over for Kushan Punchehevage despite that boundary. 6 runs for no wicket after 1. Scorpios opting to go with yet another spinner. So they're continuing with the spinners as Jude Pereira holds his first delivery right on the block hole, but not able to time that well. So crucial dot ball in the second over. The Lions yet to find that big 6. We've seen it happen a couple of times when spinners are introduced into the attack early on. But so far, 8 deliveries bowled in this match. 1 boundary. Once again, floated through the air, nicely guided away there by Umayanga. Won't get to the boundary, but easy 2 runs there for the Lions. Just a nudge of the bat. Jude Pereira not giving the ball any sort of speed, so there was no momentum for the ball to go towards the boundary. Umayanga goes off the mark with that shot. This time around, he opens the floodgates as the first maximum comes in that 4th delivery, and Inusha Umayanga, I think he heard me, just pounced on it as soon as it left Jude's hand and straight away gave himself some space and backed himself up straight over the bowler's head for the first maximum. Good shot. Pitching outside the leg straight away. Giving that ball some airtime as well, Jude. Just trying to mess around with Inusha's timing there. So good recovery delivery after that big 6. Bowling in that good length for just a single. So a pretty decent second over for the Lions. 9 runs coming off it. 15 for no loss after 2. Punchehevage to continue. A very good first over, just 6 runs off his first over. A little bit short, but Umayanga unable to find that gap. Darted that one in there, Kushan. opposite to what Jude Pereira did from the other end, giving the ball a little bit of airtime. Yet again, Umayanga just not able to find that gap. He's looking for it, but just unable to find it. There's a big vacant space, and this time he tries to just pull it across, but very controlled shot. A short delivery from Kushan, uncharacteristic, but still deserved to be punished. Control, he tried to play it down, still got the top part of the bat, went over the short square leg and reached the boundary. So a much needed boundary. It has been quite quiet. One boundary in the first over, 6 in the next, and first 2 balls dots in this over, and finally the boundary comes as Kushan now goes, gives that ball a little bit of time in the air and completely missing it out there, Inusha. Flicks it on to the onside for a single. So he's trying to play it smart. He knew he had the boundary in there. Just giving some time for Nafiz as well, who's faced 6 balls, 6 off 6. It's very strong down in the leg side, as this left hand right hand combination is working quite well for the Lions. Giving himself some space, goes over the boundary line for another maximum. So Nafiz not wasting any time. As soon as he saw Kushan try to bowl it flat, gave himself some space and then threw the kitchen sink at it. A brilliant shot, proper T20 shot for another maximum. So Jude Pereira will continue. Give away 9 runs in the first over and the first maximum as well for the Lions. Nicely bowled. Couldn't get any bat on that one. Umayanga skidded straight away. So it's slow going for the Lions here. 3.1 overs bowled, 26 runs scored at a very decent score rate of 8 and over. Full toss, put away into the gap, but there is protection there in the deep. Just 1 run. Umayanga would be kicking himself there. Should have put that one away. It was a poor delivery. Nafiz now to face Jude. Close the early over with a big maximum, showing potential of that impactful opener, choosing to go after every ball. Bringing that one in there, Jude, completely deceiving Nafis, but just turning a bit too much for the liking of Jude and the umpire. So there wasn't an appeal there, but very well bowled. Right in the block hole, guided away, run out chance. Just for a single. A quiet over so far. Not able to find that boundary yet in this over. In a T20 game, you would like to have at least a boundary in every over, especially in this power play with the field favouring the batsman. Umayanga, the left-hander, as Jude continues to come around the wicket. Opening the face of the bat there, but a well-placed fielder in the deep. So yet another single, and Scorpios won't mind this one bit. With one ball to go in the fourth over, they managed to restrict the Lions at just 30 with 2 more overs to go in the power play. A full toss, but completely mistimed there, and a little bit of a mix-up, but eventually Nafis gets home safe. Communication error there from the batsman, almost giving away their wicket. Clearly Pereira not happy with the opportunity that went begging. 4 overs done, 31 for no loss. So the new bowler in, Nishita Abhilash, replacing Kushan Punchihevage. Scorpios still opting to stick to the spin masters. Down the leg side, that was there to be hit for Umayanga. And yet another delivery that was meant to be hit. Right choice of shot, but just the timing letting him down there. He covered the line perfectly. As Abhilash now bowling a very tight line. There's not much turn happening in this pitch. We know there was a previous game played on here as well, so the turf has taken quite a bit of hammering. But with the new ball, it's very hard for any spinner to get movement in there. This time giving some space for Umayanga. He cuts it away, but there is protection in the deep yet again. So it'll be just a single. The Lions really need to find those gaps, put away the loose balls which they've been missing. Nafis, he is the man who has been hitting those big shots, putting the ball over the boundary line. And Umayanga needs to make sure that he puts Nafis on strike as much as possible. Nafis 13 off 9, Umayanga 19 off 18. short but tight to the body. Nafis happy to just put it away for a single. Quite an impressive tactic from Scorpios, to be frank, opting to go with 3 spinners in the power play, not introducing space. So they've come up with a proper game plan here. Keep it tight against the Lions. Down the track, slowed it down there from Abhilash. He saw the batsman coming down and straight away just dropped it short, darted it in, completely foxing Umayanga there. So now they're trying to force that error out from the batsman. This is good cricket from Scorpios, forcing the error, not giving the batsman any sort of opportunity. One more ball to go in the 5th over. Can they find the boundary? Find space. There is a man. Just bounces in front of him. So pretty good over from Nishita Abhilash. Just 5 runs, 4 runs rather, his first over, and a good start for the Lions. 35 for no loss after 5. So Pereira will continue. Nafi's on strike. There is space. He puts it away. Opens this over with a boundary. So it's a good way to start an over. They can now capitalize on the opportunity. 5 more balls remaining. No pressure whatsoever. Nafis is very good in the offside, giving himself some space, and then just putting it over the extra cover fielder's head for a boundary. Tossed it up there, and the result is the same. This time down the ground from Nafis. Brilliant footwork as well. Waited for the ball, timed it perfectly, beating that fielder and straight away to the boundary. Back-to-back fours for Nafis, bringing in some momentum for the Lions. Under a bit of pressure now, Pereira. Good bit of batting from Nafis. 2 boundaries and a single. Looking for a second, but chooses correctly to stick to 1. Scorpios, they could still be happy if they are able to keep the Lions under 60 at the end of the power play. 3 more balls to go. So the pressure is still on with the Lions. Take this quick look at that run out chance. It was there. Had the ball hit the wicket, Nafis would have had to head back to the dugout. Bowling the other way around now, turning that one in, and Umayanga makes no mistake this time. Heaves it over the bowler's head for a maximum. An expensive over this one is turning out to be. 15 runs off it. Brilliant shot there from Umayanga. Comes across, covers the line, and a big 6 over the bowler's head. Expensive spell here from Pereira. 2.4 bowled, 29 runs with 2 more balls remaining in this last over of the power play. Just a quick stop as we were looking for the ball, and now play will resume. So 2 balls remaining. Umayanga gets that ball tossed up once again and now goes down on one and sweeps it, slogs it over for another maximum. So the first 2 balls, consecutive boundaries by Nafis, and then the 4th and the 5th being hammered away for maximums back to back from Umayanga. Very expensive over from Pereira, and the Lions are loving it now. They're getting in their groove, trying to make the maximum of this last over in the power play. 56 now. Smart bit of cricket there. 22 runs off the 6th over, and with the end of the power play, the Lions 57 for none. Pace introduced in the form of Shiran Taranga. Lions making the Scorpios pay in that 6th over. 22 runs to give them a much needed boost in the game. It was slow going for them up until that point, and now Shiran with his first delivery. Right in the block hole. Just pitching outside leg, but completely deceiving Umayanga there. A little bit of movement on the air, and at second glance it looks like it would be missing leg stump as well. So a good start for Shiran. Great movement as well, so that's good to see from a fast bowler. Yet another one in the block hole, and this time given. So Inusha Mayanga's quick fire 33 comes to an end after a very successful 6th over. Shiran Taranga finds that breakthrough, giving Scorpios their first wicket as Inusha succumbs to that tight delivery in the block hole, and this time the umpire says it's not gonna miss. So the new man in, Fatur Rahman, will have to keep up with the same momentum that Inusha did, or he might as well just let Nafis continue the reins and play that anchor role. So there will be a lot of discussion in the middle between these two batsmen. Nafis is faced 14 balls, he's set in the middle, so he'll have to take that role of the aggressor. Three consecutive deliveries on the block hole in the money for Shiran Taranga, showing signs of a very promising fast bowler. Quite an unorthodox number there on his jersey, 211. A slower delivery. So he's still off that confident spell that he had in the last game where he took 5 wickets. He'll definitely look to continue that, and he's having a great start here with his first over. Given away just 1 run but taken that crucial breakthrough. A good length delivery, no runs there. Nafis now, he'll be feeling a little bit of pressure as well. His opening partner having to go back to the dugout. So he's not very quick, Shiran, but he bowls a very tight line. This time driven, and a fumble in the field. All the hard work undone in that last delivery with that fumble, to the displeasure of Shiran Taranga, who put a good show in his first over. Clearly not happy. Nafis not timing it as he'd liked, but nevertheless a good end result with the boundary and spoiling that wonderful over. Skipper Charit takes it upon himself to come into the action. Season campaign, and straight away bowls a back of the hand slower delivery. Fatur Rahman eager to get on the non-striker's end. Scorpios have managed to pull back momentum to a certain extent to their side after the expensive over at the end of the power play. And Charit now will have to continue with Shiran Taranga to keep it tight. Another good slow delivery. Guided down third man for another single, which the Scorpios wouldn't mind at all. So at this rate, the Lions projected to score somewhere along the 165, 175 mark. Given the earlier games, that's in the lower end. Yet again, a back of the hand slow delivery. There is protection in the deep, and now Scorpios can have 5 players out in the deep end, so they can go for those strategic deliveries, bowl the short ones, entice the batsman to go for the big shots, force those errors, and that's exactly what they're doing. Another tight line, opening the face for a late cut there, Nafis. So he's just not all about the big shots, but he's also showing the temperament of a very elegant player who's not afraid to use his wrist as well. A good tight over so far from Charit. 3 singles and 2 runs. 5 or 4. He's managing to keep that boundary away. Another slower delivery. A repeat of the third and fourth balls there from the bowler and the batsman as well. That late cut coming in handy for Nafis as Fatur Rahman to face the last delivery from Charit. This time picks it, but there is protection as the long off player keeps it to yet another single. So a very good over from Charit, just 7 off it. 69 for 1 after 8. Shiran Taranga will continue. Yet again in the block hole, and once again late movement there. The keeper having to extend his arms to the right. Let's take another look there. Good bit of keeping. Oof. Nicely bowled and nicely kept as well. Fatur Rahman missing it out, not reaching the ball enough to play that stroke. Had width on offer, but yet again unable to put it away. There's not a lot of pace from Shiran. He's keeping it tight. A bit of advice from Nafis to Rahman. I'm pretty sure he was just telling him to time the ball, mate. Put it into space and let me handle the rest. This time covering the line. A big flick. Swirling in the air there. And deep square leg. Unable to judge it well enough, as the Lions narrowly escape and Fatur Rahman survives. They've only managed to get in a single there. Nafi is now on strike. He'll want to look for that boundary. Once again, an outswinger there from Shiran Taranga. A good bit of intelligent cricket as well, bringing the keeper in, not allowing that batsman the freedom of moving his feet and moving forward to beat the swing. Guided down to third man for another single. So Shiran Taranga and Charit have been able to slow things down and bring momentum back to the Scorpios' favour. A lot of pressure now will be on Fatur Rahman to look for that boundary. Comes across, takes the outside edge, and it's a fast outfield. Not an ideal way, but the boundary comes. So they'll be happy with that, the Lions. He came across the ball, but swinging a little more than what he had anticipated. Let's go off the handle, which allowed the batsman to play with some soft hands and the ball to take that edge and reach the boundary. After 9, the Lions 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Charit will continue. He's got a deep square leg, long off, deep extra cover, deep back foot point, and long on. So he's inviting the batsman to play that big stroke. He's bowling in the right areas as well. So it's just a matter of time before the batsman chooses to take on the bowler and take on the field as well. Beating that fielder at back foot point. An important boundary for the Lions. Charit not happy, but a good timed cut there. He didn't have much space, but he was able to open that face of the bat and middle it for an important boundary. So Fatur Rahman getting in on the action as well. Slow going for him, but he is getting there. On his feet and pulled away for another boundary. This time controlled and power. Charit just changing the angle. Back of the hand yet again. Nicely read there by Fatur Rahman. One bounce and into the boundary. So he pulled it. He knew there was a fielder there, but he managed to bisect the fielders, get the gap and hit another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries for Fatur Rahman, and Charit under a bit of pressure. So play will resume after a quick break to look for the ball, and Charit now under a bit of pressure. Crucial dot ball. Fatur Rahman, he was looking for that gap on the offside between the extra cover fielder, but Charit kept it tight. Heaved away over the boundary, the ball sailed for a maximum. Time to perfection there by Fatur. All Long On could do was just look at the ball go over, coming across the wicket, pulling it away with all his might. It's turning out to be quite an expensive over from Charit. 15 runs with one more ball to go. So all the hard work he did in the first over, his first over, being undone here. Sneaking a single in there to end the 10th. So the Lions at halfway mark. 91 runs for the loss of one wicket. Can they go all guns blazing the next 10 is the big question. Shiran Taranga to continue with his third over. Comes across the line, Fatur, and this time beautifully hoisted over. A gracious shot there from Fatur Rahman. He's found his mojo. He's now putting the ball away with such elegance. Timed it to perfection there, middled it, and Nafi is saying, what a shot, mate. Appreciating the good work there from Fatur Rahman. He sneaks in quite fast to 30 now, off 14 after the slow start. And nicely taking on the role of that aggressor. Firing that one in, Shiran Taranga. without any warning to the keeper that as well. But Fatur not backing away. He was looking for the big shot, but beaten by the pace. Comes across once again, waits for the ball to get that movement. Quite a few bumps and into the boundary. 10 runs off the first 3 deliveries for Fatur Rahman. He's taking on the bowlers here, especially this man Shiran Taranga, who came into this game with a lot of confidence after his last game, bagging 5 wickets, and Fatur Rahman just not letting him settle like he did in the first 2 overs. So straight away, he's the man that Scorpios would want back in the dugout. The field not being changed. Deep square leg remains along with long off and long on. This time punched and punched hard, beating that long off fielder. Fatur Rahman, back-to-back boundaries for him. Right in the block hole. Not afraid to go over the top and just putting it away. So the leading wicket taker in the tournament put to the test here by Fatur Rahman. He's nicely found his way in here to take on the bowlers. Had a decent start, a little bit slow, but ever since he got the first 2-3 hits opened up, he's just firing. Once again, a slower delivery, pulled away, but not enough in it to reach the boundary. A much needed single for Scorpios, who would prefer having Rahman in the non-strikers end. Both these batters now, they are set. Guiding it down the leg side. They'll be happy with a single. 11 overs done. Thambapanni Lions surpassing the 3 digits. 107 for 1 at the end of 11. So a new man, Praveen Fernando, into the attack. Skipper Charit looking for the big breakthrough. Praveen now setting his field. Deep extra cover. Deep third man. Long off and long on. So a lot of protection in the offside. He'll want to keep it wide away from Nafis. He does it brilliantly. Quite an interesting action, bowling action from Praveen Fernando. Comes strolling down his run up and then just darts it in, fires it in. can always fox batsman when he sees a bowler taking just a stroll and darting the ball in, quite like Jofra Archer. And another change, so protection in the offside as back foot point goes deep as well. But this time to no avail, as Nafis using the pace of the ball, opening the face of the bat beautifully to carve the fielders. Wonderful stroke, master play there from the teenager. And what would pain for Scorpios is that they just set the fielder there. They knew it was coming, but the pace of the ball, which Nafis used perfectly, was too much to stop for the fielder in the deep. Looking for that quick single, denied. But this is some really good batting from two teenagers, Nafiz and Fatur Rahman. Triple Nelson on the board. So they'll have to be quite careful now, the Lions. Beautiful cover drive down the ground from Nafis. Stylish batsman here, the teenager. Comes across the field once again. Quick single there. Loses his bat. Fatur Rahman just not able to hold it on. Hold the bat there. Let's take another quick look at what happened. The bat just getting in the way of his legs. Very lucky that the ball missed the stumps, because if it had hit the stumps, it would have been lights off for Fatur Rahman, who's at 40. Another beautiful shot, guiding the ball. Good stop there, running in from back foot point. A poor throw. Fortunately for Scorpios, there was backing there. 12 overs done and dusted. Lions 115 for 1. So a new man comes into the attack, Vijay Sekara rather. the vice captain of the team, and straight away trying to bowl that Yorker length, the wide Yorker, something that us Sri Lankans are very familiar with. If you remember back in 2014, Kulasekar and Lasith Malinga, they had perfected it against India in that T20 final back in 2014. This time straight, and Fatur Rahman stands and delivers straight over the bowler's head, beating the fielder. And another maximum, welcoming Sujat into this game. Masterful striking here by these two teenagers. Once again in the block hole and into the space, and another boundary. 50 up for Fatur Rahman. Comes in quick time. 22 ball 50 for this young man. When it's in the hitting arc and in the block hole, this kid never misses. Big appreciation from his batting partner Nafees as well, who is himself in the 40s. Brilliant prospects for the future of cricket, these two batsmen. They have had the exposure, especially playing for the UAE national teams, the youth national teams, 15 and 17. So they have the potential to go big here, and it's good to see that the SLCL giving them that spotlight. Back of the hand slow ball, not read quite well enough from Fatur. So happy to take the single only and put Nafees back on strike. Slower full toss. Needed to put that away. Nafees definitely not pleased with himself. Could have had a boundary. Hit it a bit too hard for my liking. Hence the mistiming shot. The field changing now for Fatur. Deep mid wicket. Comes in and a wide delivery. So clearly Sujat bowling to a plan. He's trying to invite Fatur to go across and play the big shot on the leg side and hope that he mistimes it and the ball falls safely on the arms of the deep mid wicket fielder. So he'll have to re-bowl this last delivery. This time straight and straight to that deep mid wicket fielder, and a single to end the 13th over. Lions smooth sailing so far, 129 for 1 at the end of 13. Praveen Fernando to continue. And at this rate, the Lions are looking at possibly 200 runs with 7 overs to go. And 2 set batsmen in the middle, Fatur Rahman and Mohammad Nafis. Rahman has been very impressive. Comes across, pulls it, beats that shot. Square leg fielder, but he managed to get a hand on it. So he stops a certain boundary, gives 2 runs in the process. So Fatur Rahman, he's not looking to slow down. If anything, he's looking to go up a gear. We've seen him going across quite a few times now. Good shot. Threw the bat at it, middled it. But fortunately for Scorpios, the fielder once again was able to get his fingers on the ball, stopping its momentum and saving 3 runs there. Nafis, now he's been quiet. He's been letting his batting partner Fatur Rahman give his all and take on the bowlers. So he's been doing his job correctly, rotating the strike. Gets into position. Good tight line there by Praveen Fernando. Crucial dot ball. They'll need more of this. Try and slow down the run rate. Give the batsman a lot of pressure so that the last 5, the death overs, could be dominated by Scorpios. With on offer, open the face of the bat. There is space there and protection. Nafis gladly giving the strike back to the hitman, Fatur Rahman. Slower delivery, picked up, flicked on the onside, and it will reach the boundary. So there's nothing that can stop this man at this rate right now. Praveen Fernando has been trying everything, bowling those wide Yorkers, bowling the straight, good length, tight deliveries, and this time another Yorker length delivery, but look at Fatur. Goes deep in his crease and flicks it on the onside for another boundary. Some brilliant display of batting here by the youngsters. Goes across, pushes it to the onside, no run there. He was looking for that flick once again. So good end to the over for Praveen, a dot ball. And the Lions now 137 for 1 with 6 overs to go. Sujat Vijaysekar with his second over. Slower delivery, read it quite well. Puts the main man back on strike, Fatur Rahman. So they've got 6 overs remaining, 5 overs and 5 deliveries. They need to look at scoring at least 70 runs there. Get over that 200 mark. They've got the wickets in hand. They've got 9 wickets remaining. So both these batsmen have to have that in the back of their minds that they have a free run here. They need to go after almost every delivery. Put the loose one, even the slightly loose ones away. Shot this time and Fatur Rahman doesn't time it at all. Praveen Fernando takes the catch. So that's the big wicket that Scorpios was fishing for, and Sujat Wijesekara bags it. Fatur Rahman will have to go after a brilliant knock. The young batsman gave his team a good start here, but Sujat bagging that very important wicket, so a lot of pressure now back on the Lions. So the new man into the crease now to fill in some big shoes, Mohammad Halan. He'll have to pick it up from where Fatur left off. Straight away there, Sujat trying to welcome the new batsman to a short delivery, but goes a bit wayward. He'll have to re-bowl that one. But it was a fantastic innings from Fatur. And a well set move from the Scorpios to take his wicket. They had the fielder placed perfectly for that. Slower delivery, tight line. Brilliant stuff here from Sujat. That's all he'll need to do to keep this new batsman on his feet. Not give him room. Because as you know, once you come into the pitch, it's not easy to go all guns blazing right from the get-go. You need time to set, see the ball, see the movement. Because that's exactly what would happen if you try to go after every delivery. You'll start missing. Halan needs to put Nafis on strike. They need to get the boundary off every over from here. At least one. So the projected score has come down now to 190. Space on offer, and once again Halan, a half-hearted attempt, trying to open the face of the bat there. As you can see, he's trying to cut it, trying to bisect those fielders. Nafis probably telling him to play it with the full face of the bat, get bat on ball. This time in the slot, one bounce and into the fielder. So Halan will keep strike as we enter the death overs. Thambapanni Lions 140 for 2 after the end of 15. Praveen to Haaland. This time sliced and sliced beautifully. One bounce and into the boundary. An amazing shot there from Mohamed Haaland. Came in with a lot of pace. There was width on offer. And this time he just sliced it to perfection. Praveen Fernando now under pressure. First ball for, never a good feeling for any bowler. Once again, space. And Haaland. A cheeky appeal there. Asking the umpire if it's a wide. But that was clearly not. So good bowling here from Praveen. He's sticking to the plan. Keeping the ball wide. He's got protection in the offside. Deep extra cover. Deep back foot point. This time a bit wayward. Too wide, says the umpire. So he'll have to re-bowl that. Slower full toss. The ball stayed very low. Haaland gleefully giving away that single. And this time, unnecessary opportunity for Scorpios. But Mohamed Haaland needs to calm his nerves here. They're in a good position to have a big score. Mohamed Nafis. He's been kept off strike for a bit of time. 6 runs off the first 3 deliveries in this over. Opens the face. Good shot, but just 1 run once again. They won't mind this, the Scorpios. As long as they can keep the Lions from hitting those boundaries, they'll be happy. Mohamed Haaland, he should be the man to go for it. Nafis is playing that anchor role. 2 more balls to go for Praveen Fernando. In the block hole, but mistimes it. Tries to hit it too hard. A very important dot ball. So good over so far from Praveen. Just 7 off of it with 1 ball to go. Lions still searching for that second boundary in this over. Haaland might look to go across the wicket. Slowed it down but pulled. Square leg chasing it. He'll be able to keep it for 2 runs. So good over so far. 16 overs gone. Thambapanni Lions 149 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sujat Wijesekara to bowl his third. Took that crucial wicket off Fatur Rahman in his previous over. So Scorpios, they'll have to be pleased with themselves in the last 3 overs or so. They managed to pull back that projected score, slow down the run rate, bag the big wicket of Fatur Rahman. And with 4 overs to go, they have the momentum. Just running his fingers across that ball. Sujat trying to put in that scrambled seam. Mohammad Halan now on strike. Nafis and Halan have been quiet. The boundaries have slowed down ever since Fatur Rahman left the crease. Sujat has protection down on the leg side, deep square leg, and a long on as well. So he'll want to keep it in the offside because there is a long on, deep extra cover and deep back foot point. So majority of protection in the offside, and he does exactly that as Mohammad Halan still struggles a bit. Hit a very stylish boundary earlier on by opening the face of that bat and slicing. So he's got the capabilities. It's just a timing issue that he's facing right now. Into the block hole. Brilliant Yorker there by Sujat. So the pressure is now piling on the Lions. It's just a matter of time before something ought to happen. Either the batsman open the floodgates or the wicket keeps piling on. 3 good deliveries so far from Sujat. Trying to be innovative. This is exactly what happens when things aren't going your way. Batsmen tend to create opportunities under pressure, especially when you're at that age. As young as Nafis is, you try to be innovative, try to be creative, because that's what you're seeing right now in modern day cricket with the likes of the Suryavanshis and the Jaiswals. This time finds the gap, times it to perfection as well, and bringing up his 50, Mohammad Nafis. 37 ball 50 for him, and a crucial boundary for the Lions. Took a step or two front, forced that ball to be in the block hole for him, and hammered it on the offside, bisecting those fielders. An important boundary as the 150 comes up for the Lions. This time slower delivery from Sujat. Nafis completely foxed there. Praveen Fernando will continue with his last over. 3 overs to go. Thambapanni Lions 155 for the loss of 2 wickets. Was there to be driven, and a first ball boundary for Mohammad Halan. Praveen Fernando not getting his line and length right. Wanted that wide yorker, but instead a half volley for Mohammad Halan, who didn't have all the control but still managed to middle it and find that important boundary. They're still not in that position that they'd want to be here, the Thambapanni Lions. They were looking at a 200 plus score, but right now getting to 200 is the target. Sliced away. There was a fielder, but it sails over his head for a maximum. So a big 6 following that boundary for Mohammad Halan, and Praveen Fernando is definitely feeling the heat right now. Goes down on his knees. Mohammad Halan opens the face of the bat and just uses the pace. Beautiful stroke there. This time the outside edge. But the ball not finding the boundary. There was protection. Deep third man coming into play. 11 runs in the first 3 balls for Praveen Fernando. 3 more to go, and he's got the set man Mohammad Nafis on strike. So at this point of the game, you don't need to play that anchor role anymore. You'll have to go after every delivery. And that's exactly what Nafis does. Shoves it in straight there, but Jude Pereira takes the catch. And that's it for Mohammad Nafis. He needed to play that, needed that boundary, but couldn't quite get it right. Gets the toe end of the bat, and Pereira takes a catch in the deep. An eventful over, a 4 or 6 and a wicket as well, as Andre Berenger comes on strike. Straight away, tries to be cheeky, tried to play that paddle shot, but just couldn't time it right. You don't see that every day, a batsman trying to paddle the first ball. Mohammad Halan, he is a set batsman of the two. He's got space on the leg side. Once again, too wide from Praveen, and the batsman steal a single as well. So 2 runs coming off that ball, and he'll have to re-bowl it. Berenger on strike. Once again, trying the same shot. The ball just not timed enough to have enough momentum. So it'll be a couple of runs to end the 18th over. We've got 2 more overs in our hands in this first innings. Thambapanni Lions 171 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Sujat Vijaysekar has been entrusted with the all-important penultimate over. Slower ball straight away, top edge. And it finds the boundary, so a good start. Not a bad ball whatsoever from Hallan, but just luck favouring Mohammad Hallan and the Thambapanni Lions. Attempted pull shot. Gets the top edge. Sails over the keeper, beats the fielder and trots away to the boundary. 175 on the board now. Can they reach the 200 figure and have that psychological advantage? That'll be their target. 24 off 15 for Mohammad Hallan. And a very eager Andrew Berenger on the non-striker's end as well. Comes down the track. Big drive for a single. Berenger. He's definitely shown what he's come to the middle to do. There is protection on the leg side. A deep square leg and long on, but the rest in the offside. Long off, deep extra cover and deep back foot point. Slower delivery, not timed, miscommunication. Sujat with an opportunity and he doesn't miss. So the 4th wicket goes down for Thambapanni Lions. That was uncalled for. Mohammad Hallan just eager to get on strike. Back of the hand, slower delivery. Berenger just not getting the message quick enough. And Sujat makes no mistake there. Not even in the frame, Berenger had all 3 stumps to aim at Sujat. So the 4th wicket down for Thambapanni Lions. Comes across the stumps, thumbs it away. 1 bounce and into the boundary. Mohammad Hallan trying to make it up for that miscommunication earlier, showing why he wanted to get on strike. He knew exactly what Sujat was going to bowl, positioned himself to play that shot perfectly. And an important second boundary in the over comes as well. 2 more balls to go in this penultimate over. Brilliant ball there from Sujat. Saw the batsman going across and bowled that tight line, not giving any space, and good running by the batsman as well. Sneaked in 2 runs there. And that's the right thing to do. You need to put your set batsman on strike. Mohammad Halan, 31 off 18. 11 runs in this over so far. They'll want a few more before they go into the last over. Slower ball once again. Just not able to time it well. So Sujat has the last say with his final delivery. Thambapanni Lions 183 for 4 with 1 more over to go. So none other than the tournament's highest wicket taker, leading wicket taker Shiran Taranga to bowl the last over. Slower ball immediately edged by Mohammad Halan, and it will go to the boundary. So fortune favouring the brave here for Thambapanni Lions. Another first ball boundary for Halan. Not a bad delivery whatsoever from Shiran Taranga. Kept it tight, bowling wicket to wicket, but just luck not favouring him. And immediately short third man being called, so he will look to bowl the same delivery. Slower once again and bundled him up there. Mohammad Halan had no answer. Shiran Taranga gets another on his belt. Flicked it with his finger. Completely foxed the batsman. Brilliant slow delivery. And Halan has to go back after a good cameo. Thambapanni Lions 187 for the loss of 5 wickets with 4 balls remaining. So the defending champions of the SLCL Scorpio by Thambapanni. They'd feel like they're on top here with momentum on their side. 2 new batsmen in the middle. 4 more balls to go. Straight away, Lakshita Hansaka tries to hoist that one on the leg side, but just for a single. So 3 balls to go. 12 runs needed to get to that 200 mark. Ryan J to face his first delivery. It's been a good comeback from Scorpios. They managed to pull back the momentum onto their side and keep it tight, especially in the last 6 overs. Once again in the block hole, trying to go for that big slog, but completely missing it, Ryan J. So now 2 more balls to go. Shiran Taranga, outstanding as ever. Was very unlucky with that first delivery boundary. Took the edge of Mohammad Halan's bat. But the very next delivery and both the deliveries after, he's been managed to keep it very tight. Slow ball. Red whale from Ryan. Slogs it, but straight into the fielder's hands. And Shiran, he gets another wicket. It was there, but just Ryan timing it too well. But it looks like there's no wicket. The umpire just checking the legality of that catch. And in fact, it was legally taken. So Ryan will have to go back to the dugout as Thambapanni Lions lose their 6th wicket. So with 2 more balls to go, Lahiru Malavatta comes on to the middle. Going across once again there, Lakshita. Looking for that second run, he's calling it, but another run out. And Lahiru Malavatta will have to go back. In fact, it looks like there was 1 ball remaining. And that'll be the end of the Thambapanni Lions innings. So 188 the score. A quick look at what has happened so far. Mohammad Nafis and Inusha Umayanga got a really good start. 51 from Nafis and 33 for Umayanga, who was the man as the aggressor. And then Fatur Rahman came in with a quick fire, 59 off 29. Mohammad Halan as well with a good cameo of 36 off 21. And from then on, it has been slow going for Thambapanni Lions. And a quick look at the bowlers as well. The pick of the bowlers, Shiran Taranga bagging 2 more wickets into his tally. 4 overs, 33 runs for 2 wickets, and Praveen Fernando and Vijay Sekara contributing with 1 wicket each as well. Nishita Bilash with a good single over, just giving away 4 runs. So Thambapanni Lions 189 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 20 overs. A good total, and the Scorpios will need 190 runs to secure a place in the playoffs. So all to play for the Scorpions, the defending champs. Don't go anywhere, we'll come back with the second innings.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2. SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
Welcome back to the game. It's the 13th encounter of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Scorpios by Thambapanni taking on the Thambapanni Lions. The Thambapanni Lions posing 189 at the end of their 20 over mark. And the Scorpios by Thambapanni team requiring 190 to win this game and secure their place in the playoffs. It's not going to be an easy task. 190 is always a very big score. 8 and over, they'll have to keep striking. For the men in purple, it was Fatur Rahman, Mohammad Nafis and Umayanga who gave them that crucial start. And such a clutch player Fatur Rahman is turning out to be. Had a shaky start in the first few deliveries, but once he got going, boy oh boy was he good to watch. And a good final cameo from Mohammad Halan as well. And opening the batting for the Scorpios, Sujat Vijay Sekar and Nishita Abhilash. 190 from 120 deliveries is what is required. Charuka Ravin to open the account for Scorpios by Thambapanni. Straight away clipping that off stump. And exactly what the doctor ordered for Thambapanni Lions. Going for that big heave, big slog down the leg side, completely missing. And the ball going between bat and thigh. Straight away onto the stumps. So a brilliant start for Thambapanni Lions. Exactly what they need. 1 down for no loss. 1 down for no runs on the board for Scorpios by Thambapanni. in a lot of pressure now. Scorpios, the defending champions. Jude Pereira, the new man in. Charuk Ravin, wonderful start for him. Flighted, covers the line and nudges it for a single. So off the board, Scorpios go. An eventful first two deliveries for Charuk Ravin. Interesting to see that many teams opting to go with the spinners now to open the bowling. Something that's very common now in Sri Lanka as well. We see Matisha Patirana opening the bowling more than a few times in international cricket. And the same strategy, tactic is being followed in the domestic level as well. Nishita Abhilash facing his first delivery. Charuk Ravin coming round. There is protection in the deep. Getting the inside edge. And a dot ball. Amin Miflal there. Positioned in that short fine. So Charuk will have to keep it heavy on the offside. He's just got 3 men on the onside. Mid on, short fine and a deep mid wicket. And that's exactly what Nishita is trying to do as well. He's trying to play across the line, trying to force that shot and use the space, use that gap between the square leg and mid wicket fielder. Charuk Ravin is keeping it tight. He's bowling the right positions. Early days, he is still in this chase. This time he goes for the big slog. There is a man lining up under it, but he completely misjudges it. Another opportunity gone begging tonight, and this time it's from the Thambapanni Lions. Just not positioning himself right to get that, came with the run. Charuk Ravin, he won't be too pleased. Final delivery. Jude comes across the line, tries to slice it but misses. A very good first over from Charuk Ravin. Bags 1 wicket, giving away just 2 runs. The Scorpios by Thambapanni 2 for 1 after the first. Pace coming on into this attack from the Thambapanni lines. Gagan with his first delivery. Placed for a single. Nishita getting a second shot at life here in the middle. Drop catch when he was at 0 with that big slog. He is a centurion in this tournament, so he knows how to clear the boundary with ease. So that will be a very crucial drop catch if he gets going. Jude now trying to get that quick single. Good running by the batsman. They're trying to keep rotating the strike, not pile up the dot balls, keep the scoreboard ticking. That's how you play T20. And when you've got a left hand right hand combination, why not tire the fielders out? Gagan now to Abid, fires it up, not timing that well. Nishita goes straight to mid off. Pulls it and pulls it nicely, Nishita. He didn't have much space there, but he was quick to pounce on it. Pulls it away for a boundary. The first one for Scorpios by Thambapanni. It was not that short, but Nishita's quick action being rewarded with a boundary. The first one for Scorpios as they now look to add them on and not give Thambapanni Lions an opportunity to capitalize on that first wicket, first over success that they had. Shot once again, an opportunity, but just going away from the keeper rather. Had there been a slip in place, that would have been a wicket. Yes, it did. It's off the bat. Nishita throwing the kitchen sink at that. This time picked up by Jude Pereira and just puts it right behind the bowler's head for the first maximum. It was in the slot, slow delivery, read well there by Jude, and thumbs it over for the first maximum. So not the end that Gagan would have wanted. Scorpios by Thambapanni 15 for 1 after 2. Charukka Ravin to continue, and why not? He had a great first over. Nishita got a second life, and once again he gets lucky with a fumble in the field. So he's able to steal 2 runs there. Thambapanni Lions need to work a bit harder on the field. Need to keep it tight. Hold on to 50-50 chances as well. Nice tight line there by Charukka. Quick single. Scorpios slowly but surely finding their rhythm. They're rotating the strike quite well, these 2 batsmen. Charukka, he'll have to be the main man for Thambapanni Lions to bag this week, to get that breakthrough, get another wicket, put his team back on top. Jude comes across, and the umpire deeming it's a wide. Sure, the argument was that the batsman went across the stump. So they're keeping it tight, to be honest, the Lions. They have a slip in place for Charukka Ravin. Mind games here now. A packed offside field. Both players deep on the onside. So Charukka might bowl one straight and invite Jude to take him on. Just like that, he does, but Jude does one better and puts it into that vacant area. And it goes all the way for a maximum. The plan was right from Charukka. Keep it straight, invite the batter to maybe slog it onto deep mid wicket or long on. But instead, Jude managed to put it over short square leg and put it all the way to the maximum. 6 runs. And now turning out to be an expensive over. Good stop there by Lahiru. They need that sort of body language, the Lions. 10 runs now off the first 4 deliveries in this over. Tossed it up. Hit straight down the ground this time. Just for a single. Charukka wouldn't mind that. Charukka Ravin in the first over almost had Nishita. He looked to continue that same ploy that they implemented earlier. Invite him to go for the big shot. Kept it straight, brilliantly bowled. This time around, Nishita respecting the good delivery. 3 overs done. Scorpios by Thambapanni 27 for 1 after 3. Amin Miflal, another season campaigner into the attack. Former Pete Wright. Short ball to start off with. No run there. He'd ideally look to bowl a little bit fuller into that good length area. Toss it up a bit maybe. And try to invite Nishita to once again go for that big shot. Another tight ball. This time much better angle coming in from Amin Miflal. Just a hop, step and a jump for him here. Tossing it up. Now Nishita trying to use that vacant space on the onside. Many changes coming into the field now for Amin Miflal. He's bowling to Jude Pereira, who's hammered 2 good sixes in this inning so far. Packed up offside, but they've also got protection in the form of a long off as well. Tossed it up, slowed in the air, but the umpire says a little too high. Some good bowling here from Amin Miflal. Foxing the batsman. He darted in to Nishita and tossed it up to Jude. Comes across once again. Trying to nudge it there. Nothing in it though. Just a single in the last 5 deliveries. Miflal will look to seal this with another dot ball and give his team back the momentum that they lost in the last 2 overs. Flights this one as well and skids back on to the keeper. So brilliant finish to the 4th over. Scorpios by Thambapanni 28 for 1 after 4. Charuk Ravin to continue. He's had success in his first and second over, and this time once again tosses it up for Abhilash. But he gets the better of him. And Abhilash whips out a big one to get his first maximum in this game. And that's not what Charuka would have wanted to happen in his first ball of the third over, of his third over rather. It's never a good sign when Abhilash is in his groove. We've seen what he can do before. 2 steps to the front, goes down on his knees and then smothers that one over for a maximum. Shorter, falls just short of that mid long on fielder. Abhilash getting lucky there. Had he timed it to perfection, it would have gone straight to the fielder. So that mistimed shot actually doing him some good. Quick field change for Jude. Deep mid wicket and long on in place. Tossed it up. An opportunity. But Lahiru Malvatta just unable to put his fingers under that one. And another opportunity goes begging. Ooh, just falls short. A valiant effort nevertheless. Wide cut, but doesn't go all the way. Good chase and stop by the fielder. Shahrukh Ravin giving a little bit of space for Jude to cut that one. Fielder's doing quite well to save 2 runs there. Tossed it up yet again. This time sails over the back foot point player's head. 2 bouncers and into the boundary. So a 6 and a 4 already in this over. Jude Pereira opening the face of the bat to ensure that the ball sails over the fielder's head. 13 runs off this over so far. All the good work undone for Charuka Ravin in the first 2 overs. Once again, no protection there in the offside. It was in the slot. And Jude Pereira goes across, hits it down the straight line into the boundary. 17 runs off that over. And Charuka Ravin, not a happy man. 5 overs done. Scorpios by Thambapanni, 45 for 1. Miflal to continue this time. For a second, it seemed like the player at deep mid wicket was able to get that one, but it just had too much power there from Abhilash. Clears the boundary line marginally. Needed a Mohammad Irfan or a Jason Holder Ora Jensen to be there to grab that one. So a maximum to start this over. Amin Miflal under a lot of pressure. Gave away just one run in his first over. Shot. Nudged. And gets a quick single. So doing the right thing, Nishita. Rotating the strike after scoring the big runs. Because batsmen, they tend to get overly eager once the runs start flowing. So you could end up giving away your wicket. But that's why you always keep rotating the strike when you're batting. Especially after you've scored a 6 or a 4. Tossed up. Falls just away from that fielder in mid-on position. So he's bowling to his field, unnecessary, uncalled for here. The Thambapanni Lions giving away a single unnecessarily. There was no one backing their throw up. Hence the quick run. Good communication by both batsmen as well. Switch hit. Attempted switch hit. Only for a single though, and the fielder once again just making a mess out of it. Fortunately for the Lions, there was backup this time. Ten off 4 in this over so far. 2 more balls remaining. Nishita. There's only one way this man knows to hit, and that's to clear the boundaries. So deep mid wicket and long on will remain. Struck hard to the offside. One more ball to go in this over. And with that, that'll be the end of the power play. Scorpios will be happy. Comes across, tries to heave it, but only to mid-on. So dot ball rather to end the over. 6 overs done and dusted. Scorpios by Thambapanni 56 for 1. onto the attack. Lahiru Malvatta. Good tight line. So far we've not seen a lot of turn from the spinners. Although Charukar Rawin's first ball had a little bit of deviation, which took the bails off that first delivery. But from the rest of the spinners, there hasn't been much turn. Now Abhilash comes down the track, gives himself space and hoists it over. A maximum to remember for him. Masterful stroke there, inside out. Over the fence as it goes. So that dropped catch in the first over, coming to haunt the Thambapanni Lions for sure now. Abhilash 33 off 20. So Lahiru Malvatta now under a lot of pressure. Big six off his second delivery. Darts this one in, but nicely swept away. Nishita Abhilash showing that down the ground is not his only weapon. He's got more shots in his arsenal. Waited for that one. Knew exactly where the gaps were. And swept it away for a boundary. So a 6 to follow with a boundary, and Lahiru Malvatta under immediate pressure now. No field changes though so far. Long on and long off, along with deep square and deep extra cover and deep mid wicket. Darts this one in as well. An opportunity just goes begging. We might have to go upstairs. Thambapanni Lions, they are a bit certain that they've got their man, and the umpire puts it upstairs, rightfully so. This one's gonna be tight. There was no single there. Biranger doing some real good work. That's a close one. That's a close one. Jude Pereira, I think he's gone. The bails are off, but we'll have to wait and see. At first glance, it definitely looks like the bat is short, and Jude is walking. An uncalled for, unforced error there, and Thambapanni Lions get lucky this time. An important wicket of Jude Pereira. Scorpios by Thambapanni 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yeah, thank you. I think that was Imran Baharan. Imran took one. I think his daughter took it there, but Kevin make a mage. So much needed breakthrough for the Thambapanni Lions. And it comes off some outstanding fielding from Berenja. Malvatta lucky to get away with that. Abhilash missing out there. Another eventful over. 6-4, and then the uncalled for error from the batsman, leading to that run out of Jude Pereira. Tossed it up, slowered, and kept very low that delivery, only missing the stumps marginally. Let's take another look at that. Oof, almost clipping that off stump. Nishita, another light of life for him. He fights to survive. Scorpios by Thambapanni, 66 for 2 after 7. Miflal to continue, tossed it up, hit straight down the ground, but no one's going for that ball there. Someone needed to, and Lahiru Malvatta gets there quickly. Miflal had a very expensive second over, so he'll want to redeem himself. This is the man that they need back in the dugout, Nishita Abhilash. He's playing some sensible cricket. He's not trying to hit the ball up in the air. He's not trying to play those lofted shots. If you could look at the pull shots he's playing, the slogs he's playing, now he's trying to keep it down. He's trying to hit the ball down, not give away his wicket. Iranga Jayasinghe, the new man in. He'll want to put Abhilash on strike as much as possible. They're rotating the strike, so keeping the same momentum that we saw in the middle alongside Abhilash and Jude. What a shot there from Nishita Abhilash. Slogged it over, hoisting it for yet another maximum. A similar shot we saw from him in the previous over as well. 2 steps forward, gets down on one knee and slogs it over mid-wicket for a maximum. That drop catch in the first over, it's coming back to bite the Thambapanni Lions. Nine runs off the first 4 deliveries, 2 more to go. The field has now been changed a bit. There's a deep fine leg that comes in or deep rather deep square leg. Deep square leg, short fine, deep mid wicket, long on, and a deep extra cover. So they've got protection on both sides equally. This time tossed up. That looks very close, but the umpire says otherwise. A good delivery from Amin to end the over. Says it was missing the stump, so another light of life for Abhilash. Scorpios 75 for the loss of 2 after 8. Lahiru Malvatta. He'll bowl his second over win for 10 runs in his first, but also got that wicket by a team effort. The man in red hot form, Nishita Abhilash, is back on strike, 1 shot away from another half century. They need to be tactical here to get his wicket. But when you're that powerful with your bat, it's very hard for any fielding team to set up a batsman for a wicket, because regardless of the field, if the ball clears the lines, there's nothing that a bowler or a fielder could do. And Abhilash is that type of batsman. He's got all the power in the world to clear the lines. Flick that one, an opportunity, but it goes over the keeper's head. There's no field that you can place right behind the keeper, unfortunately, for the Thambapanni Lions. Trying to sweep that one for a boundary. And you can see that smile of frustration from Lahiru Malvatta. Down the ground this time. Deep mid wicket. Just a single. So Scorpios by Thambapanni, they are going at a healthy rate. Need 111 from 69 balls. Very much achievable. Going neck to neck with the required run rate as well. So they're striking at 9.29 and over. This time there is some spin. Malvatta spinning it into the right hander. Pressure still with the Thambapanni Lions. They need a couple of wickets here to get back into the game. This time straight in the slot and majestically flicked over long on rather, for a maximum. Just a bit of time on the air, and that was enough for Eranga. Middled it to perfection, and he gets in on the action as well. His first maximum. Lahiru Malvatta will be quite disappointed with that ball. It was there to be hit. That one going straight to the wicket keeper. A dot ball to end the over. Scorpios by Thambapanni, 85 for 2 after 9. A new bowler into the attack, Sadish Patiranage. Shot but mistimed by Abhilash. He'd be upset with himself for missing that one. It was right there in his hitting arc. Little bit of width on offer. And Eranga makes no mistake. Hits the ball, places it right into that gap. There you go. Although there was no foot movement there, he had a long enough reach to get to the ball and put it right in that gap between the fielders for another boundary. So just 100 runs needed now of 64 deliveries. And slowly but surely, Scorpios by Thambapanni are easing or cruising their way. Another big shot. There is a fielder coming underneath. That looked very, very, very close. In fact, it looked superb to me from the comm box. But the player is not claiming the catch. We'll have to take another closer look at that. Eranga slogs it, doesn't get the middle of the bat. Oh, what a good effort. The ball just popping out in that last second. Comes down the track. There is protection in the deep, so it will be just a single. Once again, space on offer. Cut. But that field in the deep is there to just keep it to a single. The Scorpios wouldn't have to be too worried right now. They're going at a decent rate. They're striking the ball well. 2 set batsmen now. All they have to do is play the 20 overs. And the Thambapanni Lions, they need the wickets. That's the only way they can see that big W at the end of this game. Abhilash finding the gap once again, and another half century to his name. 50 off 33 balls for Nishita Abhilash. So that drop catch in that first over coming back to bite the Thambapanni Lions. Mohammad Halan comes into the attack. Scorpios by Thambapanni. 94 for the loss of 2 wickets at the halfway stage. 96 needed off the last 10 overs. But they've got their main man still in the middle, Nishita Abhilash. Whether he will stay through and see his team, or will Thambapanni Lions bag his wicket is the big question. Once again pulled to deep mid wicket for another single. Mohammad Halan had a good cameo with the bat. Can he replicate it with the ball as well is another question. We've seen a lot of spin come into play in this game, especially by the Scorpio team as well. First 5 overs bowled by spinners. And now in this game too, apart from Gagan, it's all about the spinners. Kept quite low. Good stop there by the fielder. Keeping things tight for only another singles. 2 balls in for Mohammad Halan. He's bowling the right lengths, but need to get it right on the line as well if he wants to bag a wicket. Abhilash comes down the track and unleashes another monstrous 6. So Mohammad Halan's first 2 deliveries that he bowled goes in vain as he tosses one up, and Abhilash sees it right out of his wrist and puts all his power on that one. So another maximum to his score sheet as he cruises to 57 off 35 now.
Apart from me, you and the guys who were there, who else came inside here?
A guard came now.
Apart from the guard, anyone else came in?
My wife came and my friend.
These lunch packets were here, right?
Yeah, in that box. No, there was,
Did someone take the lunch packets?
yeah,
now?
one guy with a cap. Not now.
Huh?
Earlier, a guy with a cap came and took one. Better line there. That looked very close and given. That was straight plumb. It was coming in to Abhilash. He didn't read that quite well. Right on the money. Straight in front of the stumps. Pad first and then glove. Rightfully given. But a good knock comes to an end, and there is still hope now for the Thambapanni Lions. I think for looks like done or something. He looked.
He was wearing shorts.
Yeah, short. Short at that. Big white cap. Yeah. He loved, but he ate here only. He sat here and he ate into it.
Yeah.
What happened?
No. We were called Anchal. Food is missing. Just gone down. It's supposed to go down.
Imran Baharan took one. I took one. And then that man, that other guy, Sophia guy took one. Where's the box? It was here.
Yeah, they say how did it go down?
Yeah, I didn't see. I went to pray. Maybe somebody came here and done that.
The guy who came and sat here and it was having shorts. Was wearing
Yeah,
shorts.
short. Yeah. I didn't get the seat. I also want one.
No, it's not hot.
I didn't.
I'll get you.
No, it's okay. Shape. Are the shops open till late?
Take at least 40 minutes to do.
No, don't. Epal, trust me, thanks.
Anything else you want?
No, don't eat. Fine. Thanks. Mohammad Halan gets the much needed breakthrough of Nishita Abhilash, who played a crucial knock, and now skipper Charit Disanayaka comes in himself. Tosses this one up. Charit, regardless of it being his first ball, goes for the big shot, and the fielder in that long on position has been very impressive throughout the night on the field, setting an example for his fellow teammates. Last ball to go for Halan. 9 runs so far in the over and a wicket. So it could be deemed a successful over if this ball is kept tight. A big shot. There is a player coming underneath, but only gets over him. Just only. Very marginal. He had to track back. And Mohammad Halan's over has to end with 15 runs. Ever so close there. But I don't think it would have been a chance even if the fielder was on the line. A wicket and 15 runs. Scorpios 109 for 3 wickets at the end of 11. Gagan called back into the attack to inject some pace. That ought to be a no ball. And that awkward bounce hitting the fielder's face. Not a good sight there. Charit Disanayaka playing that ramp shot. Oof. Goes through his hands and into the face. Let's hope the play is alright. So 5 runs off that delivery and he'll have to re-bowl 6. Rather the first ball. Slower. Pulled away and pulled to the boundary. So the score sheet will record 9 runs off the first delivery. A no ball boundary in that illegal first ball, and now the slow delivery read to perfection by Charit, pulled away for a boundary, bisecting all the fielders. It's again opening the face of the bat, using the pace of the bowler. Thambapanni Lions really need to capitalize on the opportunity that they got after the dismissal of Nishita Abhilash. They needed to show some sense of urgency, hurry things up, put the batsman under pressure. Slow once again, this time just sliding down the leg side, missing the wicket. Gagan not too eager as well. Deceived by the pace there, Eranga Jayasinghe. Slower ball again, short slower ball this time, and Charit pulling it yet again, just away from the keeper, Andrew Berenger. He did his best, but still the ball getting away from him. A very, very expensive over. 15 runs off 3 balls. Impressive batting skills here from Charit. "15 off 4, pardon me." guiding it down to third man. He's played that shot a lot, Charit. Likes to open the face of the bat. Keep punching holes in this field. You don't have to force anything. There are plenty of gaps where runs can come from. Rangajay Singh and Charit, they've understood the assignment very well. So an expensive over comes to an end for Gagan. Scorpios by Thambapanni cruising their way at 10 runs and over. 126 for the loss of 3 wickets with 8 overs to go. So the young gun, the young all-rounder Mohammad Nafis comes into the attack. Slower delivery, edged, but just goes past the keeper. That was a certain opportunity that went begging. It fell just short of the keeper. Unlucky there. He had a good day with the bat, Mohammad Nafis. Can he put his team out of danger and give them a fighting chance? Wickets are the only way that they can get back into the game. Charit, in fact a Ranga, slicing that one down to deep back foot point. It's an interesting field setting. Deep back foot point and long off in the offside. And 3 men in the deep on the onside, long on, deep mid wicket and deep square. Wayward delivery down the leg side, but the intention is clear from Mohammad Nafis. He wants to keep it straight. He wants the batsman to take him on. That's why he's trying a sort of variation to either force a top edge or force the batsman to mistime it straight into one of the fielder's hand in the deep on the onside. Comes down the track there, Charit. Steals a quick single. They're playing it smart here. The boundary came off the first ball. 7 runs off 3 deliveries. The required run rate gone down to just 7 now. So they've already achieved that. They can simply keep rotating the strike in every other delivery. No unnecessary risk is required. Iranga comes down and Nafis just stops bowling. Mind games once again. I like to see this from the youngsters especially. They have that fighting attitude. Never give it up till the end. A bit too straight. Many ones and twos available for Scorpios by Thambapanni. There's nobody in the 30-yard apart from a short fine on the onside. So the bowler himself will have to pick it up every time it's been nudged on to the onside. And the good thing for Scorpios is they have the luxury of just pushing it around. Once again comes down the track. Very happy with a single. Charit jogging down. One more ball to go. 135 for 3. In a very good position. Scorpios by Thambapanni. This time, hits straight. That's a shot and a half there from Iranga Jayasinghe. It was a beautiful stroke. Down the track, picked it up and hovered over long off for a maximum. It was just too full by Mohammad Nafis. 15 runs off that over. 7 more to go. Scorpios 141 for 3. So after an extremely expensive second over for Gagan, he will continue to bowl his third. Scorpios by Thambapanni 141 for 3. 49 required of 42. Charit Disanaik on strike. This time gets the edge. Charit trying to get that ram shot going. He did it earlier, but this time gets the edge straight into Andre Berenger. And a big breakthrough coming for Thambapanni Lions through the first ball of Gagan in this 14th over. Charit knew straight away, didn't even wait for the umpire. Just not anticipating that sort of bounce. And the fourth wicket falls for Scorpios by Thambapanni. So 41 required, 49 required of 41, and Saluka Valisundara comes in for Charit. And Gagan straight away bowls another very tight ball. That looked like it was leg before for all money. Would have slide down the leg side. And the height as well could have been a factor. Nevertheless, Eranga Jayasinghe, the set batsman, is on strike. 36 off 17. He stumped one or two big ones down the ground. And then he's also shown that the pull shot and cut is up in his weaponry too. This time, sliced it. One bounce and into the boundary. Just like I was saying, he's got a lot of tricks up the bag. Just loses control of that, but had enough in it to take it to the boundary. Slowed it down, tried to flick it off the pad, but will settle just for a single. Good delivery. Nudged away for a single. Iranga Jayasinghe will try his best to be on strike at all times. And Saluka, his job is pretty clear. Put Iranga on strike. Flicked away, but the man is there. The short fine. Miflal. Still the batsman managing to sneak through for a single. 6 overs remaining. Scorpios by Thambapanni. 149 for 4. 41 required in the last 6. The game is on. Sadish Patiranage reintroduced once again. Went for 9 runs in his first over. He's got deep on the onside. Long on. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg set. Deep extra cover. And long off in the offside. Tossed it up. Hits the pad. Big appeal from the bowler only. It was clearly going down the leg. Change of field for the left-hander Saluka Walisundara. Shot, they're trying to get that quick single, and they do so quite comfortably. I think the Lions need to up their game on the field, show that sense of urgency I was talking about earlier. Cut those quick singles. Tossed up and Iranga tried to hoist it more towards the onside, maybe the gap between long on and mid wicket, but only timed it a bit off, so it'll just be a single. But the important thing for Thambapanni Lions is that Saluka Walisundar is on strike. They need to keep him there. They need to cut off that single. Gets the outside edge. Miflal chasing it. Unfortunately couldn't stop it on in the first attempt. So far no boundaries. Sadish Patiranage keeping it tight. Goes big this time. Falls in no man's land. Foot race to the boundary, but just plugs itself onto the outfield there, the ball. So another couple of runs. A required run rate just down to 6. So the Scorpios not taking any unnecessary risks. Straighter, nicely covering the line there, Salukavali Sundara to steal another single. We're into the death overs, last 5 to go. Scorpios by Thambapanni 157 for 4 wickets. They need only 33 more runs to bag this as a victory from 30 balls. They've got 6 wickets in hand as well. To bowl himself out now, his last over in this game. 21 of 3 for him, no wickets yet. So crucial 6 balls for him. Quick single in that first delivery to get the main man back on strike. Iranga Jayasinghe 42 of 22. Tossed it up. There is a man coming underneath that one and taken in the deep. So Iranga Jayasinghe, he'll have to walk back, take the long walk back. And Miflal gives Thambapanni Lions a glimpse of hope with this late breakthrough. A good catch there in the deep by the Thambapanni Lions fielder. So a good innings comes to an end from Iranga Jayasinghe. In fact, the fielder was Charuka Ravin. My apologies. Shiran Tharanga, the new man, to come in. Eased on the offside there for another single. And immediately Shiran Tharanga gets off strike. This is the golden window for Thambapanni Lions. 2 new batsmen in the middle. half of the team, the top order, back in the dugout. It's now or never for Thambapanni Lions. Goes for the big shot. Gets it right. Saluka Valisundara. A big heave on the offside. The player, the fielder at deep mid wicket had no chance. Maybe for a fraction of a second you'd think he had it, but it sailed over his head for a maximum. Just to ease off that tension which was building up in this over from Amin Miflal. And Scorpios by Thambapanni back on top. A little too wide from Amin Miflal. Saluka Valisundara, yes, he did move across, but still it was a bit too wide. 9 runs with 2 more balls to go. Straighter, flicked, pushing for 2 here. Saluka, but they settle for 1, the right choice. They've got enough runs off this over. 10 runs already. These 2 batsmen need to secure their wickets because there are enough and more runs to be taken on the field. A half-hearted appeal to end the over for Amin Miflal. He finishes his bowling spell tonight for 31 runs for 1 wicket. 4 more to go. Scorpios by Thambapanni, 167 for 5. Lahir Malvatta, no joy for him in the wicket counts tonight rather, but he's been bowling some tight lines. He'll need to continue that. He's got 1 more over after this remaining. Need the wickets. A simple nudge and a quick single. All that the Scorpios by Thambapanni have to do is that. Get a single off every delivery and they'll be home. But 1 more wicket could just change the entire complexion of this game. Short delivery, pulled away, gone to a maximum. So things not working right here for Lahir Malvatta. Needed to bowl it fuller. Shiran Taranga pouncing on it quickly. Drags it off from the right. And a big heave. 7 runs off 2 balls. And this gives the Scorpios the luxury of just pushing the ball around. just like that, Saluka could even defend the next 3 balls for all that matters, because playing the 20 overs at this rate could even see them go home with a big W. Full toss, driven away, and driven away nicely, but equally well fielded there in the deep. Saved a certain 2 runs. Getting the toe end of the bat there. A bit of luck on his side as well. The ball staying in field. Ten of the first 4 deliveries. Lahirumal Vatta a bit theatrical there, not happy with the decision, not happy with the wide call. Two more remaining, 11 off the first 4. 12 runs required now, 2 shots away. Another big flick, calling for the second run, but denies. Shirantaranga making the right call. Darted this one in. 12 runs in this over. 11 required for victory for Scorpios. They've got 3 overs remaining. Shahrukh Ravin to bowl his last over in this game. Maybe even the last over of the game. 11 runs required. Tossed it up. Very lucky there. Saluka to get bat on ball. Had he missed that, it would have been a sure wicket for Charuka. It's a pity that he had to end his spell this way. He started off a really good over, getting an important wicket in the first delivery, and he would have, the whole complexion of the game would have changed if that catch was taken off Nishita Abhilash as well. Shirantaranga now driving it and driving it hard. Gets a boundary and into the single digits now. 1 shot away, Scorpios by Thambapanni. Gave himself space and drove it very hard down the ground, beating that fielder to reach the boundary. You could tell off the body language from the Thambapanni Lions players that they know this has slipped away from them. Tossed up and given away his wicket there, Shirantaranga. Charuka Ravin not elated, but still a wicket under his name. Might be a little too late. A good take behind the stumps from Berenger. Another wicket falls for Scorpios by Thambapanni. 184 for 6 with just 6 runs required. Charuka keeps it very tight, very straight. Kalpa Silva, the new man in. So they've got in this short mid-wicket catchy position like fielder for that flick shot. And Amin Miflal moves to short leg as well. An opportunity for Andrew Berenger, but goes begging. Needed a direct shy at the stumps. 5 runs off 13 balls required for Scorpios by Thambapanni to seal the win here. Apart from that first over, they've always been in the driver's seat. Cut nicely. It's a foot race between the fielder in the deep and the ball reaches the boundary, so 1 run required now. Scorpios by Thambapanni 189 for 6. Good looking cut shot there from Saluka. He's played a handy cameo as well. 24 of 14. Mohammad Halan to bowl the penultimate over. Just 1 run needed. Usually you'd see all the fielders come up to the circle, but we're not seeing that here right now. Oh, in fact, here we are. Halan is calling his fielders in. The new man Kalpa Silva on strike. Big pull. And that's the game for Scorpios by Thambapanni. They've secured a comprehensive victory with 4 wickets remaining. 190 for 6. And Scorpios by Thambapanni win by 4 wickets. A comprehensive victory. They needed this to keep their title hopes alive and qualify to defend their title. But a valiant effort from the Thambapanni Lions as well. But tonight the men in yellow will be jubilant. It was indeed a team effort. The bowlers did a good job restricting the men in purple from surpassing the 200 mark, because if they had scored 200 plus, it would have been a very different approach by Scorpios. And if those catches had stuck in their hand for the Thambapanni Lions, maybe the outcome of this game would have been something different. But Abhilash just got going after he got that second life, and he made sure that he'd give his team a good enough start to see the team through. Charit Disanayake played in a good hand as well. Shiran Taranga with the ball. So overall, it was a wonderful team effort and a good night of cricket. So thank you very much for everyone who joined us. We'll catch you at the post-match presentation.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
Welcome to the post-match presentation here at the Karwan Sports Club, where here the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 13th match encounter between the Scorpios by Thambapanni and the Thambapanni Lions. It was a comprehensive victory for the Scorpios by Thambapanni, and there was one man that stood out from their entire performance, scoring 57 runs off 36 deliveries with 5 maximums. It's none other than Nishita Abhilash, the opening batsman of Scorpios by Thambapanni. So rightfully so, he'll be awarded the Player of the Match award, and I'd like to invite our dignitary to present the Player of the Match award. Mr. Manju, if you could present the award to Mr. Abhilash for his great knock of 57. Abhilash, if you could stick for a quick word. First up, you came opening, and in that first over, you gave a chance. What was your feeling when the ball was up in the air?
I think we will lose the match because I'm the one who scores every match. So I took that chance. My batting style is aggressive, so I did it.
And how was the pitch today? We know there was a match right before this, so the pitch can always be very tricky, especially when spin come into play. We saw that your team as well came and played the first 5 overs. You all bowled spinners. Any special reason for that?
Actually, we have 2 paces. We keep them for last overs. I think it's a good pitch for bat.
And at the end, now that you secured this victory, you have secured your place in the semi-final as well. Are you still going to go aggressive and go all guns blazing in the semi-final, or are you going to play it safe because it's a big, it's a knockout game?
See, I cannot play safe. I'm always aggressive, so I do my thing.
Thank you very much, Abhilash. Have a good night, good game. And that's a wrap here from the Karwan Sports Club. It's a good encounter. And stay tuned for more, because upcoming are the league knockout tournaments. So stay close to the league. Don't go anywhere.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League
Stop shaking.
Season 2.